Tuh papa. Papa. Makalah.
That's the problem. Or like, you still need that fast movement down now. Because they didn't call I just think I'm sure I just think I didn't. I'm telling you, she gives like like has
Play games guy so can. Yeah? When I follow the things. Hey. Extension nyana mo. For Kewule. Yeah, what's the
I think it's fishing fish on Australia. I'm not sure.
We unplug it. Oh, yeah, charge a little bit through my ends. So, you should my if I get no plug it, I charge a little bit.
Yeah. Big zip.
And it won't, it would be alright, low battery. What, is it off? Oh. Tsubana ba bolele ke re nya go butsa wena re ba reng ka mo ga ba bolele ratsa tsa no tse fetso ke ah fet ah ska fela ma ape ke re this week ke tlhasela bona ke bro amara ke tlo ba tlhasela Steve ke tlo ba phone 6 months.
New Zealand down to no problem.
Rapaz, a última. Vamos lá jogar a última e depois. Não era
Second last. FMA? Saya pun mana?
Iko out.
Iko hotel leo. The time kita check 056. Iko 56 leo. We're getting white balance.
Yeah, how?
Yeah, or go auto now because by the time I can check at that 056. So now because go auto, I'm not sure. Can I go booze? Naye la emuva. Yeah. Chop. Mnandi ne? Okay. Yeah. Only power.
Go away. Red camera away. That's the
Yeah. Yes.
No, he wasn't. Nah, but he just didn't get there because it was like fingertips, bro.
Because he was getting saved.
Fuck, that's okay. Oh, it's his back.
How is that backwards?
They put us outside.
Yonke solid.
Rated.
Eh? Deflate. Mbitsa ka mnola ga evi ga ona mo ke yang nteo setla
re thuse o ithuse
ke chila ke so fole no tsane ke le thuka
ena ke khotlile ilo tsela tsa gago nke sa ga itse o tse ke tsule ke jaile ga je a bone ke fitlhile o seng so
o tswa ka
o tswa ka
ba o thotse emote
yebo it's a halang it's nna ke na le ba lost mo dilo tse
wena ba wa ke la mosenti ba wa ke ba no zuma
You're holding up, you follow.
Exe, kopulong gafelo. Yeah, wala.
Let's.
Straight one. Ukuphi manje? Ke kopelo la tella wa dinyana ke zama go sa tse. Yeah. White.
Fanale mona. Lala.
Ya lungisa lento lena. So what? Yes, man. Yes.
Yeah, I get it. Probably go ahead. Check it away.
Yeah.
Check it away.
How good?
Check it away.
I know you like I said come to get Naka.
What's up?
No, but for me, it's the one that the USN one doesn't like. Because you know what it does? Take it under the gym. I get the gym and feel a little bit of energy boost, but the fresh comes at the gym. And then it does a second kick when you go to sleep. Before you want to sleep. You won't sleep, then it's not even energy, it's anxiety. It's not even energy. So I stopped. But the NPL, I used to play NPL one.
Yeah, that's one thing that I always tell people. You and I can take the same supplements and not take
Yeah.
the same results. So you need to know that just because USN works for one,
You maybe NPL works for you. Maybe that other, what's that other one? What?
Yeah.
So that one's got steroids.
Monster.
Yeah,
But if it's on the shelves and it clicks. It's TNT. I think TNT is the one that has word of steroids.
That was just that exclusive one. On a real gauge.
Tester board.
why did these guys pass so early? Ooh. Why would you do that? Yo, my VC days are not over. I think it will be over. Look at that kid's cage.
With your little brother. With Danger. Where is he going now?
He's still at Emirates.
Oh, okay. What? All of them.
He's got a Car Cup and 2 Car Cup finals. So he's been to 3 Car Cup finals. So he's pro. Oh, he stopped now. He chose work. Fuck this shit.
He saw the socks are not making money. But I fucking hate your socks.
Your hamstring.
Boycott your shit.
Your hamstring started killing you.
I need to boycott your socks. So which song you make?
Yeah, we still have to get it. Try and again. The one that still has the brand.
Our researchers and stuff, so I need to. The thing is, the research is not even like this. I just need to go and so what happens they give you so what happens so it's research in the sense that you pick up triggers so it's almost a debate. That's even now. And then on the day they give you of the stuff they gave you on Friday, you get further information and then action. So the research helps you
So it's kind of like, remember that those projects that I was telling you about? CFA was renting. They do that. Nah, they send you like 3
and like that one is there. Oh, it's even more than CFA.
Also, it's done for 8 hours.
I think it's like 8 hours. I think you can get up and take a place over there. 8 hours. So what they do is it's supposed to be obviously it's open to staff. Like you can
So you can use AI.
yeah, but then bro, it's gonna show it doesn't AI that we can
So if you know the age, right, and then you just ask AI basically to confirm on what you know already. It's like knowing that you got to this far.
point to it.
Is that in my field, AI is
Nah, but I was talking about the application. Update I can give you application.
This thing is simple. We come together, we invest 20k, 20k, we buy a scooter, put it in Uber Eats. We don't touch that money.
I was about to ask, what's the ROI on that?
Brother,
How much
money
is that?
No, but that's easy.
They-
my brother's driving.
That's the problem. You see, us like this.
That was the real about things now.
No, those
I
type
don't
of
think
things,
it's not supposed to be doing 25 years, but I'm not on those matches.
those type of things, bro. It's a long game. It's a long game. Because that thing, after 3-4 months, it can buy you another one.
3 months.
Yeah. But you know how much money these things make daily? The scooters. Long.
Oh,
Touch smack with it.
Yes, yes.
the score.
But I would not touch
You even see the score, bro.
But I'm telling you, those things are long games.
But there's a long game and there's a no game.
No, that is definitely a game. That I can tell you. The thing is that we just need to find people with the trust, people that want to
Sure. Not really. It's a sustenance thing. Like you give the one of those bikes to your cousin.
They don't invest in people.
It's like Leo man here at like it's not gonna be.
That's what I'm saying. When we come,
When you're asking us 20k, then we don't.
no, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. We talk about it. We say, guys, now is what? No. We say, guys, let's plug in, save 20k. We can start buying this. No, we start with one bike. With one bike. Just one bike. That thing, we create an account. There's a lot of things. When you own it, it's better. You can decide on average all the time. So when we have that thing, we don't have, you see how we're saying we lock that money. That money goes to one account only. None of us have access. None of us have access to that thing.
Let's build.
That thing goes, it builds. After 3 months, that thing is buying another bike. After that 3 months, another
like
bike
the
is
long
coming.
game.
And then at 5 bikes, that's when we can start saying, okay, sharp, guys, the dividends are out. What are we doing? Here's the money coming out. Maybe it's 200, 300K. Are we reinvesting investing into the company. Are we now going to get on people, put it in there? What are we doing? The people that we want to make business again.
Because we don't have money today. That's the problem.
Don't, the rents now.
Oh, you're mad, bro.
Pretend you don't have that money.
What is my what's gonna pay my kids' school fees?
No, that 20K, bro. That 20K, you take it as though you take it as though you spend it on the
I also don't know. I also don't know.
that money, you take it as though you spend it on the kids. You in your head.
Never spend
In
the
your head.
I'm never saying, my boy. You're not speaking, that's why.
This guy speaks on a wrong audience, boy. Wrong audience. It's just like you're spending it. We don't spend.
Elon Musk is putting 25 billion into a rocket. Let's crash tomorrow.
Because he has it, bro. You need to, that stuff, with that 20K, you're speaking of.
But that's what I'm saying.
listen,
I'm not
what
saying
the
the
20K
20K
is.
should be going now. I'm saying, I'm saying it's May now. We say, guys, let's give each other until November or whatever the case may be. We need 20K by November. May, January, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 6 months. About 20 by 6. How much is that? Sure. We put 3 point something away a month, whatever the case may be. Right?
I don't have it. I can't say it. I'm hearing what you're saying, I'm saying I can't.
How much you spend on your car?
What do you
Those tires, those rims, those amps. How much you spend on your car? What? I'm asking how much you spend. See, but in the shop is a car. And again, all I'm saying is that
Right now I need a new tire. Now, but it's telling me about 1,000.
my nigga is thinking about a tire.
I'm gonna go to work. The work that pays for my rent.
Wait, you want a tire or you want a rim?
I need a tire. My tire
Like
is
a
not
400, 800 tire.
Please get me that one.
Which tire are you using?
Nexus.
How much are your tires? Get your normal tires.
It's a normal Nexus. Is a normal tire, bro. It's not a
Are
rally.
you telling me that the 1400 that I hear are going with the tires that you want?
But you saw my tires by the low profile. Oh, but you see the car it drives, even license plate personalized, but the first the not supposed to buy the tire because I'm in my bike.
No, because I sacrifice in my tire.
I'm in my time I'm sacrificing
What is
what I
it
want.
you now?
What do you mean? What am I sacrificing?
Get a load.
Get a lot of things there.
You guys are already creative. You guys are already creative.
Low profile, luxury things.
This boy's bike is driving empowered. With the limited edition spec, bro. With personalized license plate.
You don't have it in front of you. You can't have a wife and
Bro, why is this mic here, bro?
these are working expenses.
Yeah.
I see.
Probably, yeah.
When you get to training next week, you're previously on Centurion Rugby.
Wallahi, I'm finished. But you never put me on.
There's no spirit in
But you're good. You got that But technically what I'm saying is that those things are very possible. Like you see a lot of these malls, man. Bro, they're not one person. Yeah, it's a group of people that come together and be like, guys,
Those niggas had their PTYs before they even made them more.
but what I'm saying is that when you want to make money, the mindset is not
I appreciate the mindset, Prince. I really appreciate the mindset. That's 100% true, right? What I'm saying is, when you're saying we'll eat later, you need to try something to survive now. Survive is my keyword. Not eat now. That's why I'm saying that if you want 20k to put in a bike, I don't have 15k to survive. That's what I said.
Yes, and
I don't have 15k to
hence
survive.
I said I'm not wanting 20k now. I'm as times the guys. How long do you think it can take us to raise 60k? I mean, yeah, 60k.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna take
I don't only sharp, Prince.
wow.
But I'm literally on the temporary contract.
Let's sit on Dad's jacket.
I must make credit card for Prince and his motorcycle. I don't trust your business sense. Maybe I just don't trust you, bro. I feel like if someone else is telling me this, I'd listen. I don't rate you as a person. As a human being.
Bro, I was telling you about
Who? The CFO. What's his name?
one day or week. One day.
Look at the trade.
They gave it to the government.
What's the thing to the top?
And then I'm giving it next year.
Yeah, so what happened is now there's also what's
Generate context.
and what did you say?
One day.
The CFO.
Yeah.
I think that's the name I heard.
One day will be.
I think that's the name I got. So I'm working on them for Monday.
Let me check.
Because they sit at the PSG building.
Are you good at your job?
Me? My rating is safe.
You do auditing, I'll do IT. What do you
I'm not auditing training, but let me qualify as a chartered accountant first, right, before you open your company.
Did they score?
Because now you're going to open a company and everything else. Yeah, no matter how you're going to open a company.
You have the time, because remember, now you cannot rely on somebody else to pay.
This one, but when you go to business, there must be a real
We'll do this together.
How am I going to go to Felicia and need to do my 9 to 5? I need to do my studies and I need to
Forget about that 9 to 5.
The 9 to 5, I needed to get the
Yeah,
I
it's it.
don't
No,
know.
they're warming up.
It's 4 minutes for us guys to put it at 60.
Why is it coming back already? Huh? I think the car's faster than that.
20 minutes.
No, like in like 100, like 1,000. Is that a good off for that?
28.
38. I'm still alive.
You change your age this year.
I'm still alive. I'm turning 30.
Boom, Bokinai.
3 centuries, bro. 3 centuries.
No, Vince is massive. Vince is one wiping his face.
My wife.
Walking. Now running.
I don't have 10 kids. That's my house.
Nah, don't go too far. That he knows of. That he knows
I don't have kids. I know.
I built a house.
You are still alive. You built a house.
Everybody.
You built a house.
I built a house. So
I Christian. Are you the only child? You know the baby. What did you answer? Oh. I'm a two-time.
How to make it.
Why are you screaming so hard?
That's a good one. They probably read the audio book. Do you mind my business?
Yeah, bro.
Do you mind my business?
Yeah, you brave, bro. I don't think I'd be able to do that.
What? Build a
I
house,
wouldn't
throw.
give my parents a house when I know I'm not the only child.
She knows, man.
No, Mara, it's a bus situation. Oh, it's a bus
area.
situation.
No, you know the reason why I'm saying that?
Extension 12. That area, that's fucked up. Like, that's a fucked up.
Ah, no, this guy deserves a try. Don't be kidding.
Oh, look, they scored.
Didn't he run out?
No, you should put it on the, I don't know why, but on the corner.
No, you know why I'm saying that? I don't think I'd be brave enough to do that. When I come from a sharing family, I think it's also because I was exposed to this family numbers where like a parent passes on, right?
What?
And then, no, but here's the thing, right?
Take the L.
It's easy to take the L in theory. It's easy to take the L in theory. But you're the one that put in the work.
Oh, like you haven't played rugby.
And then that house is standing today because of you. Unfortunately, on that will, they can't just say it's your house because you built it.
That's the point.
But here's it, guys, a lot of things that you do, like, it's the same thing even in marriages. You can buy your wife a car now, but when you divorce, you don't say, I bought her that car.
Oh,
Now it's my car.
but that's not the point. You're deviating. You're deviating on the main point. That's the
It's
thing.
not deviating.
Listen to the main point.
It is on the main
The main
point.
point
To say,
is that
to
it was
say,
Buddha to build that house.
no, I'm not saying for you.
Okay,
I'm
but
saying
for anyone.
I would not be able to do that.
At that point in their life, for anyone that point, I'm going to make an example of my other brother. For him to, before he bought the house, yeah, those house or apartment or whatever, was because the situation in home is that whenever your parents, your mother, and your sister to stay in the church, not because you wanted to invest in them for
What short situation?
And I'm saying,
real estate.
Oh, look at him.
Oh! I wanted to date your name, bro.
That's a good shot.
But these guys are getting to 70.
It's 70.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. It's a good mindset. It's a good mindset, right? But the issue is that
Yeah, Mama.
why I've been drinking that this whole time.
It's some course. I know what I'm saying. Yeah, I will.
No, guys, this is how you
saying-
educate.
I'm saying it's a sunk cost. But as a bra, at some point in your life, you're gonna. Well, it's like moves. Hey, you can't.
Like it, I want to get them on the bench.
That's cool, man.
Come back with another round.
It's close.
I want to be like that. Another round. Yeah, I think 2 words. Then it's just
You had it doesn't work because you had two now.
then you take the other one.
We'll see. I'll get to it now.
Welcome to it. It is round number 2 of the 2026 Carlton Cup. Yet another exciting afternoon of club rugby is on the cards. Another team that's playing away from home this afternoon. It is the Naka Bulls, who just ran on to the field. Of course, a team that we have followed throughout their season last year as well as beginning of this year out in Pretoria. More in the northern part of Pretoria, that is. Playing away from home this afternoon. Excitement is brewing. Another exciting afternoon of club rugby is on the cards. You can hear the home supporters backing their team as they take to the field. Centurion Rugby Club. They are playing at home this afternoon as we see that beautiful tunnel being formed. Of course, it is the first team battle between the Centurion Rugby Club taking on the Naka Bulls. It is the second round of the Carlton Cup. 2026 edition is about to kick off this afternoon in Centurion. Looking at the way in which these two teams line out, let's start off with the team that's playing away from home. Of course, players like Grendeling, Besaidenout, they'll be looking to make their names count in that forward pack. Van der Westhuizen and Boshoff, Venter as well in that engine room, and of course the 8th man, Bester, a player that we know all too well. Storm in that number 9 jersey, pairing with Graaf in the number 10 jersey, and of course Austin, the number 13. He'll be quite exciting to watch this afternoon. Looking at the forward pack of Centurion, players like Jordan, Besaidenout, Groblar, they'll be looking to make their name count. Just watch the way the Naka Bulls start this game. Nice cheeky way to start this game this afternoon. Nice and easy tap, ensuring that it travels 5 meters. Referee blowing for that penalty. Centurion, they'll be looking to make this first scrum of the game count in a big way. Of course, they've got their local supporters cheering their names. We talk about it so often on the Global Sports Network. Club rugby is all about creating local heroes, and we are coming to you live on the Global Sport Network YouTube channel. Remember to like, to share, and to subscribe every single weekend, bringing you only the finest in club rugby. Another exciting afternoon of club rugby lies ahead. First scrum of this game going the way of Centurion. Less than a minute into this battle right here in Centurion. Looking at the Centurion forward pack, Besaidenout, Jordan, Groblar. They'll be looking to make this one count. Rock solid scrum. Scrummy looking for the quick feed here. Scrum popping up a little bit at the top, worry not. Centurion spreading that ball with confidence. Stringing together a few passes here, our Centurion. Solid carry here by their flanker, Bakker. Ooh, solid hit by the Naka Bulls. Centurion Rugby Club still with ball in hand. Referee calling them back for that advantage that he played earlier on. Already 2 minutes into this encounter, you can already see the name of the game for Centurion. Fast running rugby is the name of the game. Also quite confident in the way in which they're spreading those passes. Solid kick into touch from their fly half, Ian. Great touch finder here. Should be some textbook rugby here. Kick into lineouts as we see the first lineout opportunity here for Centurion. Set pieces will be an important part of the game as well. Let's see how they use this first lineout of the game. Their hooker, Besaidenote. He'll be looking to make this one count. Great contest at line-out time by the Naka Bulls, applying the pressure on Centurion. Wasted opportunity from that first line-out in this game. Naka Bulls with ball in hand, looking to run it out of their territory. Long kick here by Graaf. Does he find touch? He doesn't. Centurion Rugby Club secures that ball. Running into space here. Watch Centurion go. Solid tackle by the Naka Bulls. Unfortunately not getting to the try line. Valdu, the man with the number 15 on his back, he was eyeing the try line already. Now these are the moments that count. About 5 minutes into this first half. Centurion well in control, taking full control of that first scrum of this game. That first line out was well contested by the Naka Bulls. How do they use the scrum? Centurion Rugby Club, about 5 meters away from the Naka Bulls try line. Naka Bulls feeling the pressure early on. Let's see how they use the scrum. Boland, they scrummy. Quick feed here, running to the try line. So close. Naka Bulls defense not allowing any cracks to show, looking rock solid right now. However, Centurion Rugby Club knocking on the door of opportunity, spreading that ball, looking for the offload. Supporters screaming swing for the Centurion Rugby Club. Spending a lot of time now within the Naka Bulls 22. Little bit of a hot potato there. The number 7 from Centurion looking to hold on to that ball. Yes, there it is. First try of the game for the Centurion Rugby Club. Absolutely beautiful. And it was telling, just in the way in which they were able to build up from that try, securing a solid scrum. They fly half, kicking that ball into touch in, and then using the line out, spreading that ball. And then the second scrum also going according to plan, securing the first try of this game. Centurion Rugby Club, 5 points up. Can they add 2 more points to their tally? Watch this man go. He plays a scrummy, wearing the number 9 jersey on his back. Boland securing that conversion as well. 6 minutes into this encounter. It is round number 2 of the Carlton Cup, a first team battle between the Centurion Rugby Club as well as the Naka Bulls. I can tell you this much, Centurion, they're up by 7 points so far. Naka Bulls are yet to score a single point. The Bulls with ball in hand here, spreading that ball. Solid carry here by Van der Westhuizen, the man with the number 5 on his back. Not being shy in terms of the physical battle this afternoon are the Naka Bulls. Graaf combining brilliantly with Bosov. Bosov running into space. Watch this man go. Storm. Naka Bulls gaining meter after meter. Just that pairing, 9-10 pairing for the Naka Bulls, looking so good. Naka Bulls fighting back, securing their first try in this game just 2 minutes later, after the Centurion Rugby Club drew first blood. Naka Bulls securing a 5-pointer of their own. 7 minutes, 22 seconds into this Carlton Cup battle. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a game on our hands. Both these teams looking to play fast-running rugby. That's the name of the game. Not shying away from the physical contest as well. Just watching Graaf go through his processes. Quite interesting to note that he lifted a little bit of grass there just identifying in which direction the wind is blowing. Distance, yes. Precision, absolutely. Graaf slotting away that conversion for the Naka Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 minutes into this battle, 7-all. Centurion Rugby Club drawing first blood, but the Naka Bulls fighting back 2 minutes later. Somewhat of a pendulum, swinging from side to side. Centurion started well, having a lot of the early momentum in this game. Naka Bulls, we know that they're a quality team. Fighting back, securing a try of their own. The one thing about this Naka Bulls team is we know that they're quite a difficult team to beat when they're playing at home in the northern side of Pretoria. However, playing away from home is a completely different challenge. Will be quite interesting to see how they go this afternoon. Third scrum of this game so far. First two scrums, Centurion Rugby Club looked rock solid. Players like Jordan, Besaidenout, Groblaar. Let's see how Naka uses this scrum. Of course, their skipper is in the mix there. Penalty, infringement there by the Centurion Rugby Club. Let's see how the scrum unfolds. Right on the halfway line. Naka Bulls with ball in hand. How do they use this one? Referee, of course, asking that scrum to reset. This is a second opportunity here. Storm spreading that ball to his backline players. Running into space here. Brilliant tackle by the number 7 from the Centurion Rugby Club. Naka Bulls still with ball in hand. Putting down the shoulder. Fenter. Oh, disappointing handling error there by the Naka Bulls. Centurion Rugby Club, they'll be looking to take full advantage of those small errors creeping into the game of the Naka Bulls. Looking for a kick into touch, not finding touch. Naka Bulls securing that ball. JJ, the man with the number 11 on his back. Great take from the air there. Pressure being applied here by Centurion. Turnover. Buelan spreading that ball, using his backline players. Watch Centurion go here, looking to run into space. The 8th man looking for the offload pass. Unfortunately, after doing all the work, Dean not being able to secure that try, looking to combine with his teammates, unfortunately not finding the pass. Slight disappointment that you can hear from the supporters here in Centurion. They thought for a second there that they had secured their second try of the game. 11 minutes, 34 seconds into this first team battle. It is the Carlton Cup, brought to you live on YouTube. We are the Global Sports Network, every single weekend, bringing you the finest in club rugby. Fourth scrum of the game. We saw Centurion dominating the first two. Let's see how the Naka Bulls use this one. Spreading that ball, choosing to run it out of their territory. Watch the Bulls go here. Referee calling them back. Played advantage earlier on. Should see an easy kick into touch here by the Naka Bulls. Of course, we know that there's quite a few talented backline players that can definitely get a little bit of distance on their kicks. Naka Bulls going with a kick into touch. Second line out of this encounter. That first line out, we saw a great contest from the Naka Bulls. How do they use this line out? Of course, set pieces being such an important part of the game. Great line out here. Great take from the air. Rolling more opportunity here. How do the Naka Bulls use it? Not being able to outmuscle the Centurion Rugby Club. Centurion looking for the turnover. Yes! Securing the penalty. Just within the 22 of the Naka Bulls. I can tell you, the first 13 minutes and 40 seconds of this encounter have belonged to the Centurion Rugby Club. Most certainly making home ground advantage count this afternoon. I'll also remind you that they secured that first try of the game. Lots of confidence within the backline players of the Centurion Rugby Club. Scrum number 5 of this encounter. Boerland with ball in hand. How does Centurion Rugby Club use this one? Quick feed here. Watch Boerland just at the back of that scrum. Spreading that ball beautifully. Pressure being applied by the Naka Bulls. Not having their way, Centurion, after that solid scrum there. Interesting thing to note here, we're already about 15 minutes into this encounter. Lots of rugby being played deep within the territory of the Naka Bulls. Most certainly feeling the pressure, the continuous pressure being applied by the Centurion Rugby Club. Also watching the tempo of this game. Started off quite quick, seeing fast running rugby, fast out the block with both these teams. However, the tempo has slowed down quite a lot in the last 5 minutes so far. Scrum number 6. How do they use it? Rock solid scrum. Bulls spreading that ball, looking to use their back line. Errors creeping in to the Naka Bulls game this afternoon. Local supporters being quite vocal this afternoon. Of course, it helps when you apply a little bit of pressure. Being vocal, Naka Bulls definitely hearing the voices of the local supporters. Line-out opportunity. Third line-out of the game. Centurion Rugby Club. Let's see how they use this one. We saw a great contest earlier on by the Naka Bulls. Just within their 22. Long throw. Brilliant line-out. Centurion Rugby Club playing some textbook rugby. Watch this rolling mole go. Naka Bulls being tested. That mole rolling, gaining meter after meter. Watch this mole go. Naka Bulls being tested defensively. Yes! Absolutely brilliant. Second try of the game on the board for the Centurion Rugby Club. Beautiful textbook rugby. Second line out of the game being used so beautifully by Centurion. It's great to see from the line out. It was a long line out. Captured beautifully into that rolling mole that couldn't be stopped by the Naka Bulls. 12 points on the board for the Centurion Rugby Club. Naka Bulls trailing behind just on 7 points. The scrummy. Boerland. He handles the scrummy responsibilities, but also quite interesting to see, he also handles the kicking duties for Centurion. We talk about utility players, hybrid players in South African rugby. He's most certainly one of them. Let's see if he can slot this one away. Distance. Yes. Precision. Absolutely. Centurion Rugby Club. 14 points on the board. Naka Bulls most certainly feeling the pressure right now of playing away from home. They just on 7 points. 18 minutes into this encounter. Quick restart here by the Naka Bulls. Centurion not being able to secure that ball from the air. Boerland booting that ball up front. Chasing that ball is Boerland. He's been such a vital part of the Centurion club this afternoon. Backline player, being a general, being so vital to the momentum that we've seen Centurion build so far in the last 19 minutes so far. Graaf with ball in hand here for the Naka Bulls. A man with a solid boot, however, not finding touch on that occasion. A quick chip and run here. Looking for the quick throw on Naka. Centurion ensuring that that does not happen. "19 minutes into this encounter so far. First team battle in the Carlton Cup. Short line out throw by Naka. Putting down the shoulder yet again. Bosov. Graaf. Spreading that ball, combining with JJ. The man with the number 11 on his back, looking to run into space. Whoa! Solid hit by Centurion on the Bulls, securing the penalty as well. Definitely one for the highlight reel. We might need a bag of ice to be applied on that shoulder. JJ, he'll definitely be feeling that one. Club rugby, definitely a lot of physicality. You can't shy away from the physical battle when you want to play club rugby, especially at first team level. A massive, massive hit by the Centurion Rugby Club on the number 11 of the Naka Bulls, JJ. Pacey player. He was looking for the gap on that occasion, not finding it, unfortunately, just running into a brick wall on that occasion. Penalty opportunity here for the Centurion Rugby Club. Boerland. There's Scrammy, the man with the number 9 on his back. He'll be looking to slot this one away. He's got the distance. Unfortunately, doesn't have the accuracy. However, you can see the intent by the Centurion Rugby Club, looking to apply scoreboard pressure. They already lead 14 to 7 points. 21 minutes into this encounter. Graaf looking for the cheeky kick, looking for JJ on the wing. Their number 11. Turnover here by Centurion. How do they use this one? Stringing together a few passes. That ball not going to hand. Knock on there by the Centurion Rugby Club. Scrum number 7. 21 minutes, 40 seconds into this encounter. In that first stanza of the game, the first 20 minutes belonged to the Centurion Rugby Club. Just 1 or 2 handling errors creeping into their game, but they've had all the momentum. The Naka Bulls, the team that's playing away from home, they've really, really struggled in this encounter. That scrum collapsing. Solid hits by Centurion. Naka Bulls still with ball in hand though. Knock on there by the Bulls. Centurion, they'll have another opportunity here. Quite interesting to see how the scrums have been quite balanced this afternoon. Centurion dominating the first three. The Bulls are fighting back. Scrum number 8. Great scrum by Centurion. Boerland not finding his kick into touch. Centurion still with ball in hand, looking for the offload. Centurion deep within the 22 of the Naka Bulls. Their number 6, Bakker, Albert. Beautiful carry. Boerland spreading that ball, not finding his man. Small mistakes now creeping into the game of the Centurion Rugby Club. Line-out opportunity here, deep within their own 22 for the Naka Bulls. Brilliant line-out, finding his jumper. Looking to run the ball out of their territory. Watch the Naka Bulls go. Pressure being applied yet again by Centurion. Not finding the options that they're looking for, however, securing the penalty. Graaf with a cheeky kick here. Ian securing that ball. The fly half of the Centurion Rugby Club. Becoming somewhat of a scrappy affair here. Centurion still with ball in hand. Solid carry here by their 8th man, Dean. Watch him go. Spreading that ball. Centurion gaining meter after meter. Beautiful carry by Dalport. Christian, the man with the number 13 on his back. They fall back looking for the cheeky grabber kick. Not going according to plan. Valdu. You can see the intention is clear. Centurion Rugby Club looking to apply scoreboard pressure on the Naka Bulls. They already lead by 14 to 7 points. Quick tap and play here by the Centurion Rugby Club. Looking for a big carry here. Our Centurion so close to the try line. Advantage being played here by the referee. Centurion still with ball in hand. How do they use this one? Putting down the shoulder. Albert, Bakker. Being pushed back. Albert. Kapenda. Looking to get over that try line. Being pushed back. Did he get that ball down? So close to the try line. Long throw. Absolutely brilliant. Great rugby on display here this afternoon in the Carlton Cup by the Centurion Rugby Club, using the width of the field. Joshua Swart, the man with the number 11 on his back, snatching that ball from the air, and you can't stop that man. Pacey player. We spoke about pressure being applied on the Naka Bulls. A lot of rugby being played within their territory in the last 26 minutes of this game. Continuously, the Centurion Rugby Club knocking on the door of opportunity. They kept on knocking and finally it opened. Joshua Swart, their left wing, securing their 3rd try of the game. Absolutely beautiful rugby on display here by the Centurion Rugby Club. Can they add 2 more points to their tally with this conversion? Boerland, they scrummy. How does he use this one? Long kick. He's got the distance, unfortunately, doesn't have the accuracy. However, he's a quality player. We've seen that throughout the last 27 minutes of this game. He's missed the penalty, now missing the conversion. A player with such quality, he'll be looking to shake off those mistakes. Lots of time for him to fix those errors. 27 minutes and 45 seconds into this Carlton Cup battle. Centurion Rugby Club leading 19 to 7 points. The Naka Bulls definitely feeling the pressure of playing away from home. Of course, they've made their home stadium somewhat of a fortress. Playing away from home this afternoon, being exposed a little bit. As I say that, Graaf making a crucial mistake. Centurion running into space, however, making mistakes of their own. Tap and chase here. Naka Bulls looking to secure their second try of the game. Referee calling them back for an infringement that we saw earlier. Lots of supporters being quite vocal here this afternoon in Centurion, backing their players. You know the name of the game. Club Rugby is all about local heroes. Every single weekend, we as the Global Sports Network bring you the finest in club rugby. It is round number 2 of the Carlton Cup. Great battle on our hands this afternoon. 30 minutes into this encounter so far. Centurion Rugby Club, they've had all the momentum, and those cracks being exposed in the Naka Bulls defense. Only blemishes in the last 30 minutes so far for the Centurion Rugby Club is a penalty being missed, as well as a conversion. Besides that, they've been absolutely rock solid in the last 30 minutes of this encounter. Set pieces have been a big part of this game so far this afternoon. Besaidenout, the hooker for the Centurion Rugby Club. He's been brilliant at line-out time. Another great line-out being executed by the Centurion Rugby Club. Spreading that ball with confidence. Watch Centurion go here. Kapenda, the man with the number 7 on his back for Centurion, looking for another great carry. However, pressure being applied by the Naka Bulls. Referee calling them back for the advantage that he played earlier on. Slight infringement after that line out. Nice and easy kick into touch by Ian, the fly half of the Centurion Rugby Club. Another line out opportunity here for the Centurion Rugby Club. Besaidenout, their hooker with ball in hand. Great line out. Somewhat of a contest there. Watch this rolling maul go for the Centurion Rugby Club. Building momentum, gaining meter after meter. Naka Bulls being tested defensively here. "31 minutes into this Carlton Cup battle. Centurion Rugby Club, their first team taking on the Naka Bulls. They've been in full control so far this afternoon. A lot of pressure being applied on the Naka Bulls. They've been struggling. Their head coach, Marinas, he'll be scratching his head a little bit. Lots of things he'll be looking to address during the halftime talk. Marinas van der Vat, the head coach of the Naka Bulls. Naka Bulls with ball in hand. Great kick into touch. Looking to gain a little bit of territory here are the Naka Bulls. Line out opportunity here. Long throw Skew throw, however. Watch the way in which Centurion Rugby Club are celebrating that skew throw. And we spoke about pressure. Naka Bulls, you can definitely see it on their faces. They're feeling the pressure. Of course, trailing on the scoreboard 19 to 7 points. 8 minutes left in this first half. Another scrum here. Another error by the Naka Bulls. Centurion, 8th man. Dean, he's been so brilliant. Running into space. Watch Buelan go. Quick tap into space here. Fast running rugby is the name of the game for Centurion. Jordan, Thew. Brilliant carry for Centurion. Valdu. Not allowing to have his way there. Centurion Rugby Club growing in confidence. You can see the smiles on their faces, celebrating every error that the Naka Bulls are committing this afternoon. 7 minutes left in this first half. It is the second round of the Carlton Cup, proudly brought to you by the Global Sports Network, coming to you live every single weekend, bringing you the finest in club rugby across the country. Great battle we've got on our hands here in Centurion. The Centurion Rugby Club taking on the Naka Bulls, who are feeling a lot of the pressure in this first half. Bulls trailing 19 to 7 points on the scoreboard. Let's watch Centurion here. How do they use this line outs? We have seen them convert their line outs into beautiful rolling moles. How do they use this one? No contest by the Naka Bulls. Somewhat of a mole foaming here. Naka Bulls, they can breathe a sigh of relief. A lot of rugby being played in the territory of the Naka Bulls so far in the last 34 minutes of this game. Nice touch finder here by the Naka Bulls. Feeling the pressure. How do they use this line out? Great line out. Unfortunately not. Skew throw there by the Naka Bulls. Christoph, their hooker. He'll be disappointed with that throw. Just seems that things are not clicking for this Naka Bulls team. We know that they are a quality outfit from the northern suburbs of Pretoria. That scrum simply collapsing. Penalty going the way of Centurion. Their supporters are smiling from ear to ear in the stands, being so vocal. They've got all the confidence. They've witnessed a brilliant first half of rugby in the last 35 minutes so far. Their team has been rock solid. Another line out. Centurion have used the line outs as somewhat of a weapon. Besaidenotes with ball in hand, their hooker. Does he go for the long throw or not? How will he use this one? Finding his jumper. Kapende. Watch Centurion go here. Spreading that ball. Their number 12. Lita putting down that shoulder Centurion with ball in hand. Naka Bulls feeling the pressure. How do they respond defensively? Centurion Rugby Club, they want to close off this first half with another try. Pressure being applied. Lita. Yes, sir. The left center for the Centurion Rugby Club. You can't stop this man. The 32-year-old, a man with a lot of experience under his belt, not being stopped on that occasion. Beautiful way for the Centurion Rugby Club to end off this first half of the game. Lita. Vumisa. Absolutely beautiful. Centurion Rugby Club, they're in full control of this battle. And guess what? They're scrummy. Boeland slotting away the extra 2 points as well. Centurion Rugby Club cruising nicely. Just like this Gau train that we see in the background here in Centurion. Leading this game by 26 to 7 points. Centurion kicking that ball up front, being secured by the Naka Bulls. Not being shy of the physical battle, or the Naka Bulls running straight into space. Centurion Rugby Club, they're looking to end off this game on the right note. End of this first half on the right note, that is. Great rugby here by the Centurion Rugby Club. Using the touchline as an extra player somewhat. Applying that pressure. Slightly tackling the man into touch. Besaidenout, Centurion hooker with ball in hand. He's been rock solid at line out time. Unfortunately, as I say that, costly error there with that line out. Disappointing passage of play here for the Centurion Rugby Club. Hands not being able to find each other in terms of their passes. A few errors creeping into this game for the Centurion Rugby Club. However, the bigger picture of this first half is that the Centurion Rugby Club have been in full control. Their head coach, Jacques Potgieter, he'll be very, very happy with what he's seen in this first half from the Centurion Rugby Club. Marinus van der Vat, he'll have a lot to say during his halftime team talk. The head coach of the Naka Bulls, JJ, the left winger of the Naka Bulls. Watch them go here. Naka Bulls fighting back. Watch them go. Absolutely brilliant second try of this game for the Naka Bulls. Securing the conversion as well. Graaf didn't want to waste any time. Quick conversion there. Fighting back are the Naka Bulls, moving their tally up to 14 points. That's how it ends in this first half. The Centurion Rugby Club leading at halftime. 26 to 14 points. Beautiful way for the Naka Bulls to end off that first half. However, they have felt a lot of the pressure in that first half. Now looking at that first stanza of the game, it was the Centurion Rugby Club that came out quick and fast out of the blocks, securing that first try of the game within the first 5 minutes. They're scrummy. Boeland slotting away the conversion as well. And from that point, the Centurion Rugby Club have been in full control of this game. About 10 minutes into this encounter, we saw the Naka Bulls also fighting back, securing their first try of the game. But since then, the Centurion Rugby Club have been in full control, securing a total of 4 tries as well. The one thing that has really stood out for the Centurion Rugby Club is how they've been able to use their set pieces as a weapon. They've been brilliant at scrum time, rock solid at line-out time, and also the way in which the combination of Boeland as well as Ian has worked brilliantly. That 9 and 10 pairing, just controlling the tempo of the game so beautifully. The 2 backline players of the Centurion Rugby Club, the way in which they've been able to kick into touch, using their lineouts, going into the rolling maul, which the Naka Bulls have really struggled to defend. The head coach of the Naka Bulls, Marinus van der Vat, he'll have a lot to say during his halftime team talk. Lots of handling errors creeping into the game of the Naka Bulls. Of course, we know that they're a quality outfit, so he'll be disappointed. However, the game management has also been a little bit disappointing from the Naka Bulls. A lot of rugby being played within their own territory. And of course, the last 3 tries that we've seen from the Centurion Rugby Club were built within the 22 of the Naka Bulls. In terms of territory, Centurion have been in full control, as well as dominating the set pieces as well. Now, looking at some of the players that have really stood out for the Centurion Rugby Club during that first half, we have to mention the name of their scrummy, Boeland. He's been brilliant. And of course, the one interesting thing that we have seen from the Centurion Rugby Club is how they've used their scrummy as a number 9, but also the player who handles the kicking responsibilities. So he's been somewhat of a fly half as well as a scrummy as well. But of course, that's no disrespect to Ian, the fly half of the Centurion Rugby Club. He's been brilliant as well. Just the way in which he's controlled the tempo of this game with long kicks into touch. A quality player as well. And then we have to mention the 2 last tries that were scored by the Centurion Rugby Club. Joshua Swart, the way in which he slotted away that 3rd try, snatching that ball from the air, dotting down on the left-hand side of the field for the Centurion Rugby Club. And then the way their left center, Lita Vubisa, has carried that ball, that beautiful carry in the 35 minutes of this game, securing their 4th try of the game. A man with a lot of experience under his belt, a man who is 32 years young, not old, 32 years young. Lita Vumisa securing the 4th try of the game for the Centurion Rugby Club. A beautiful first half for them. And just in terms of mentioning some of the players that have stood out for the Naka Bulls in that first half, a lot of play being seen on the left-hand side of the field for the Naka Bulls. JJ, the man with the number 11 on his back, their left winger. He's seen a lot of the ball, unfortunately, not being able to secure his first try of the game. He's also been featured in our highlights packets earlier on, running into a brick wall as well. Centurion Rugby Club, they've been rock solid defensively as well. We're about to see kickoff in the second half of this Carlton Cup battle, coming to you live on the Global Sport Network, live on YouTube. Remember to like, to share, to comment, and to subscribe. Every single weekend, bringing you the best in club rugby from across the country. It is a first team battle between the Centurion Rugby Club as well as the Naka Bulls. First line out of the second half goes the way of Centurion. Besaidenote, he's been brilliant in that first half. The hooker of the Centurion Rugby Club. Great contest from the Naka Bulls. However, Centurion securing that line out. They've got ball in hand. Boland, they scrummy, taking his time there. Looking for another big carry. Our Centurion being pushed back. The number 8 of Centurion, Dean. He's seen a lot of the ball in that first half. Putting down the shoulder. Lita, the man with the number 12 on his back for Centurion. The man who scored the 4th try of the game for Centurion. Not getting his way. Controlling the tempo of the game early on in the second half are the Centurion Rugby Club. Nice and easy kick into touch. Very simple game plan that we're seeing here from the Centurion Rugby Club. Using the line out as a weapon. Besaidenote, he's also been rock solid. The hooker for Centurion. Another brilliant line out. Rolling maul being formed here by the Centurion Rugby Club. Yet again, pressure being applied on the Naka Bulls. Centurion still with ball in hand. Applying pressure. Naka Bulls fighting back defensively. Trying to stop the momentum of that maul. Referee watching very, very closely. Great rugby on display here by the Centurion Rugby Club. They're in full control. 42 minutes into this encounter, they lead 26 to 14 points on the scoreboard. They've used the first 2 lineouts brilliantly in the second half. How do they use this first scrum in the second half? Centurion scrummy. Boland with ball in hand, looking for the quick feed here. How do they use it? Combining beautifully with Ian. The fly half for Centurion. Solid carry by Dalport. The man with the number 13 on his back for Centurion. Lita. Vumisa being pushed back slightly by the Naka Bulls. Losing control of that ball there. Lots of rugby yet again being played within the territory of the Naka Bulls. We saw a lot of this happen in the first half of this game. Marinus van der Vat, he'll be very frustrated with his Naka Bulls team. The head coach of the Naka Bulls, he expects a lot from his charges on the field. Unfortunately, things not going according to plan so far. Third line out of the second half for the Centurion Rugby Club. Long throw, brilliantly executed line out. Watch them go here. Another rolling maul being used brilliantly. The Naka Bulls have no answers. Centurion Rugby Club, rock solid this afternoon. securing try number 5. The Centurion Rugby Club, they're in full control. Boerland. Can he slot away the conversion as well? Great kick by Boerland. Unfortunately, he's got the distance, but not the accuracy. 46 minutes into this Carlton Cup battle between the Centurion Rugby Club and the Naka Bulls. Centurion leading 31 points to 14 points. Knock on there. By the Naka Bulls. Second scrum of the second half. Boerland. Centurion scrummy, he's got ball in hand. That scrum collapsing yet again. Referee, he'll want to step in there. Remind the players that we're looking for solid contact and not a scrum that collapses on impact. How does Centurion Rugby Club use the second scrum of the second half? Supporters being vocal here in the stands, backing their team. Jordan, Besaidenout, Groblar, they've been rock solid. That front line for the Centurion Rugby Club, really dominating at scrum time. The Naka Bulls feeling all the pressure. How do Centurion use the second scrum? Rock solid scrum here. Their scrummy waiting patiently. Spreading that ball with confidence is Ian. Using the width of the field here. Joshua Swart, the man with the number 11 on his back, getting a little bit of space. Of course, he's the man who scored that third try for Centurion. You don't want to give him any space. He'll make you pay for it. Booting the ball up front are the Naka Bulls. JJ not being able to get to that ball. Left wing for the Naka Bulls. That left wing channel, a channel that the Naka Bulls have tried to utilize in that first half with not much success. Could be a different story here in the second half. 49 minutes into this Carlton Cup battle. It is the second round, coming to you live from Centurion. Centurion Rugby Club taking on the Naka Bulls. Another brilliantly executed line out by the Centurion Rugby Club, going into that rolling maul. Yet again, Boerland, pardon me, combining with Ian. Long kick up front by Ian. Brilliant take from the air by JJ, the left wing of the Naka Bulls. Watch them go. Naka Bulls looking for some space. Not finding it. They've still got ball in hand though. Turnover here for the Centurion Rugby Club. Their supporters very, very vocal. You can see that pavilion on the far end of the field, definitely making their voices heard. Of course, that's very close to the Centurion Rugby Club bench as well. They'll be cheering for every single mistake that creeps into the game of the Naka Bulls. Great kick into touch by Ian, the fly half of the Centurion Rugby Club. He's had a great game this afternoon. Quite interesting to note how the tempo of this game has slowed down quite considerably. That first 20 minutes of the game was fast running rugby. Centurion controlling the tempo quite nicely. I mean, when you're leading on the scoreboard, why exhaust yourself? Great contest at the line out by the Naka Bulls. Securing the turnover as well. Graaf spreading that ball. Yet again, handling errors creeping into the game for the Naka Bulls. The last 51 minutes has been filled with handling errors for the Naka Bulls. I'm certain an area that Marinus van der Vat would have addressed at halftime. That ball feeling like a hot potato, I suppose, for the Naka Bulls. Long kick into touch. Is this the point that we see the momentum shifting? A single try could change the tempo of this game for the Naka Bulls. An opportunity here. How do they use it? Centurion, they've been in full control. How do the Naka Bulls use this line out? Going for the short line out. Going into that rolling maul. Building momentum here. Are the Naka Bulls. Watch them go. Watch Naka go here. There it is. Absolutely brilliant. Securing their third try of the game. Naka Bulls fighting back. Just before that try, we spoke about it. One try can completely change the momentum in the second half for the Naka Bulls. They move their tally up to 19 points. Centurion Rugby Club still lead by 31 points. Can they add 2 more points to their tally? Graaf, a quality fly half for the Naka Bulls. He's looking to add 2 more points to their tally. Move their tally up to 21 points. Great distance on that kick. Precision. Spot on. Graaf yet again on target for the Naka Bulls. They're fighting back. Slowly but surely. Naka regaining the momentum. Their supporters in the stands being quite vocal. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Textbook rugby there. Nice kick into touch, using that line out as a weapon. Into that rolling maul. Securing their third try of the game. Naka fighting back in this battle. Can Centurion hold on? 54 minutes into this Carlton Cup battle. Centurion Rugby Club lead 31 to 21 points. Naka Bulls running into space here. Watch them go. The support line is there. Finding his man. Absolutely brilliant. Naka Bulls fighting back. The center for the Naka Bulls. Martin Austin. Absolutely brilliant. Securing a try number 4 for the Naka Bulls. One try can truly change the momentum. Slotting away the 4th try of the game, Martin Austin, the man with the number 13 on his back. And of course, no questions about Graaf's kicking. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a big battle on our hands here in the second round of the Carlton Cup. 55 minutes on the board. Naka Bulls fighting back inch by inch. However, on the scoreboard, the Centurion Rugby Club still lead 31 to 28 points. Naka Bulls, great take from the air. Not finding his man there. Naka Bulls still with ball in hand. Playing with an extra bounce in their step. They've got all the momentum now in the second half. How do they use it? Centurion Rugby Club, for the first time in this game, now feeling a little bit of pressure. 2 quick tries being scored by Naka. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Not finding touch on Naka. Centurion with ball in hand. Ian booting that ball up front. He didn't find touch on that occasion. Naka Bulls with ball in hand. How do they use it here? JJ on the left wing. Watch him go. Missing the tackle. Tackle in the air. Supporters, vocal. You can hear them screaming. Naka Bulls, JJ, their left winger. He was already eyeing the try line. Centurion Rugby Club feeling some pressure in this battle. 57 minutes into this game. Momentum swinging from side to side. In the second round battle in the Carlton Cup. Besaidenout, the hooker for Centurion. Brilliant execution of the line out. How do they use it? Centurion still with ball in hand. Box kick here by Boerland. Supporters being vocal, backing their local team. That's what club rugby is all about. Every single weekend, we, the Global Sports Network, bring you the finest in club rugby. Supporters being vocal, watching their local heroes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a battle on our hands here. 60 minutes on the clock. Centurion Rugby Club lead by 3 points. 31-28 on the scoreboard. Naka Ball snatching that ball away. Handling errors yet again, but Naka, they've got the ball in hand still. Referee calling them back for that infringement earlier on. Interesting to see Naka fighting back. We know that they're a quality opponent. However, playing away from home brings a different challenge, a different dynamic to the game. Long kick. Monster kick by Martin Austin, the man with the number 13 on his back, the man who secured that 4th try of the game for Naka. How do they use this one? Naka, line out opportunity here. No contest at line out time by Centurion. Great execution by the Naka Bulls. They've still got ball in hand. Spreading that ball. Williams, the man with the number 21 on his back for the Naka Bulls. Naka in full control. Centurion being tested defensively here. Graaf spreading that ball with confidence. Wow. Yet again, the tempo of this game changing a little bit. Seeing a lot of pace being injected into this game by the Naka Bulls. They're playing with a bounce in their step. Those 2 tries really bringing back the confidence for the Naka Bulls. They're a quality team that struggled in the first half, but they're coming back strong in the second half. That reliable boot of Martin Austin for Naka Bulls, the man with the number 13 on his back, being used again. Kicking that ball into touch. Another set piece opportunity here for Naka. Franco Bueta, the hooker now, replacement hooker for Naka. How do they use this line out? Great execution into the rolling maul. Centurion being tested defensively. Being rock solid, not allowing that maul to have its way. Naka spreading that ball. Graaf combining with Austin yet again. Centurion, they can breathe a sigh of relief there. They were feeling the pressure of the Naka Bulls. Great kick by Ian. Centurion, fly half. 62 minutes into this game, 18 minutes left on the scoreboard. Centurion Rugby Club lead 31 to 28 points. This is what the Carlton Cup is all about. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a battle on our hands here. Besaidenout with ball in hand here for Centurion, finding his jumper. Albert Kapenda, the man with the number 7 on his back. Referee playing advantage here for Centurion. Spreading that ball. Using their big men. What a hit by Centurion, Boeland. Centurion with ball in hand. Combining with some of their substitutions. Watch them go. Watch Centurion go. Kapenda with another big carry. The man with the red scrum cap for Centurion. Lots of physicality being injected into this game right now. 16 minutes left in this encounter. Yet again, we're seeing a switch in momentum. Centurion fighting back. One try for Centurion could be the determining factor. They already lead 31 to 28 points on the scoreboard. Centurion, they're looking to make this one count. They're playing in front of their home supporters in the Carlton Cup. Besaidenout not finding his jumper, snatched away by the Naka Bulls here. Naka Bulls with ball in hand. Graaf with a long kick into touch. Alleviating that pressure, allowing them to breathe a little bit. Quite interesting to see how the dynamics have changed in the second half. 2 quick tries by the Naka Bulls have completely changed the complexion of this game. However, in terms of territory, a lot of the rugby still being played within their territory. In terms of territory, Centurion have really dominated the stats. Better line out here by Centurion. Using their big men. A big ball carrier here. The man with the number 20 on his back for Centurion, being used as a weapon. Looking to muscle his way through the defensive line of Naka. Great combination play here by Joshua Swart. For Centurion. Lots of the supporters being vocal in the stands. Naka Bulls supporters not being happy with the referee. Chasing that ball down. Long kick. Absolutely brilliant. Yes, sir. The man with the number 21 on his back with a monstrous kick into touch. Ethan Williams. What a kick. Definitely adding his name to the conversation of play of the match. If the Naka Bulls, of course, can win this game. Franco Bueta, replacement hooker here for Naka, finding his jumper into the rolling maul. Naka Bulls, how do they use this one? Yes, yes, yes. We spoke about the momentum shifting. Naka Bulls securing try number 5. Absolutely brilliant. Naka Bulls now lead this Carlton Cup battle. 33 to 31 points on the scoreboard. Centurion Rugby Club losing all the momentum they had in that first half. Grof. Naka Bulls fly half. Can he add 2 more points to their tally? Can he slot away this conversion? Distance, yes. But precision, no. Grof missing that opportunity to slot away 2 more points for the Naka Bulls. He won't be too concerned. 12 minutes left in this Carlton Cup battle, coming to you live on YouTube. This is the Global Sports Network. Every single weekend, we bring you the best in club rugby from across the country. We've got a battle on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. 2 points being the difference on the scoreboard. Centurion Rugby Club, the team that's currently playing at home, trail by 2 points. Naka Bulls lead 33 to 31 points. However, the Naka Bulls have all the confidence so far in the second half. 3 tries, changing the conversation and the complexion of this game. Naka Bulls supporters giving them that extra boost of energy that they needed. They were so vocal in those 3 tries that were scored in the second half. Bulls not finding touch here. Centurion Rugby Club with ball in hand. Valdu, the fullback for Centurion. Not being shy of the physical contest here. Spreading the ball. Our Centurion. 1 try could win this game for either team. Centurion being pushed back. They've got ball in hand. However, being pushed back by Naka into their own territory. Big hit by the Bulls on Centurion. The big ball carrier, the man with the number 20 on his back, Vince Kwavu, the replacement that was brought on in the second half, the big utility back for the Centurion Rugby Club. He's seen a lot of action so far in the second half, looking to muscle his way through the defensive structures of the Naka Bulls. 10 minutes left in this Carlton Cup battle, round number 2. Centurion is the place to be. 2 points is the difference on the scoreboard. Great execution of the line out here by the Centurion Rugby Club. Buelant, they scrummy, taking his time here. Another big carry by Lita. Centurion growing in confidence here. Gaining meter after meter, spreading that ball. Vince Kwavu, big ball carrier. Watch the big man go. Theo Jordan. Decision-making time here. Decision-making time for the Centurion Rugby Club. Are they going to go for the penalty? Lots of their home supporters. Yes, the decision has been made. I'll remind you, Buelant, the man with the number 9 on his back, he missed the penalty in the first half. Can he slot away this opportunity here for the Centurion Rugby Club? 2 points is the difference on the scoreboard. Can Buelant slot away this penalty for Centurion? Absolutely brilliant. Wow. Big moments require big players to stand up. Buelant, definitely not a big player in terms of physique, but he has shown a lot of BMT, big match temperament, slotting away a crucial penalty with 7 minutes left on the scoreboard. Centurion Rugby Club now lead by 1 point on the scoreboard. 34-33. Centurion Rugby Club fighting back in the second half. Box kick here by Centurion. Snatched away from the air by Groff. Naka Bulls looking to win this game in the last few minutes, using the width of the field here on Naka. Centurion Rugby Club, they've got ball in hand. Referee also playing advantage. Running straight into contact here. Centurion. Big ball carry here. The captain, the man with the number 6, Albert Bakker. Centurion growing in confidence in this passage of play. Referee bringing them back for that infringement earlier on. 6 minutes left. This game is going down to the wire. 1 point is the difference on the scoreboard. Round number 2 of the Carlton Cup, brought to you proudly by the Global Sport Network. Only the finest in club rugby on display. This first team battle between the Centurion Rugby Club first team and the Naka Bulls has brought all the drama and all the entertainment. That pendulum of momentum swinging from side to side. Long line out by Centurion. Great contest by the Bulls. However, Centurion with ball in hand. Watch this ball go by Centurion. Bulls fighting back. Spreading that ball on Centurion. Pressure being applied on Delport. Christian. Number 13 for Centurion. The big ball carrier. Number 20. Kwavu. For Centurion. Within the 22 of the Naka Bulls. Spreading that ball. Centurion. Foster. Valdu, the fullback for Centurion. Gaining a few meters here. Taking their time. Centurion spreading that ball. Behind the back pass by Centurion. Leading by 1 point is Centurion. Fans being vocal. 4 minutes left in this Carlton Cup battle. 1 point. 1 point is the difference. These are the moments that matter. This is what the Carlton Cup is all about. This game is going down to the wire. Blink twice and you might miss the deciding passage of play in this game. Centurion is most certainly the place to be as the sun sets. A big scrum on the cards here. Let's see how they use it. The man who's played brilliantly. The man with the number 21 on his back, Ethan Williams. He's got ball in hand right now for the Naka Bulls. Now playing as their scrummy after the replacement of Storm. That clock is ticking. Now 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. 1 point is the difference. Ethan Williams with ball in hand here for Naka. That scrum collapsing yet again. Seems like the nerves are creeping in. Referee, he'll want to step in here. Reminding both teams that scrum can't collapse on impact. How does Naka use the scrum? These are the moments that matter. Can they secure a victory here? Another disappointing scrum. You can see the frustration on the faces of the supporters. That clock still ticking down. 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock. Who will win the second round battle between Centurion and the Naka Bulls? 1 point is the difference on the scoreboard. That scrum popping up at the top. Ethan Williams securing that ball for the Naka Bulls. Spreading that ball. Watch the Naka Bulls go here. Absolutely brilliant tackle by Centurion. Naka Bulls still with ball in hand. Centurion They'll be looking to hold on to the defensive structures. Naka Bulls with ball in hand, building momentum. 1 minute left in this encounter. Centurion securing the penalty. Supporters in the stands being so upset with the calls from the referee. 1 point is the difference on the scoreboard. Club rugby at its finest. Centurion Rugby Club. This is the defining moment in this game. Big scrum, supporters on their feet. Boeland with ball in hand. The Centurion scrummy. Watch him strategically looking at the clock. They know they've got the victory here. They just need a solid scrum. Quick feed here by Centurion. That scrum popping up. Boeland kicking that ball into touch. Yes, sir! What an absolutely brilliant victory by the Centurion Rugby Club. Only the finest in club rugby. 1 point is the difference here in Centurion. Centurion Rugby Club securing a very, very close victory. 34 to 33 points. Absolutely brilliant stuff. This is the finest in club rugby. The Carlton Cup, round number 2. It is the Global Sport Network, only bringing you the best in club rugby every single weekend. Centurion Rugby Club fans running onto the field, joining the celebrations, securing a vital victory in this competition. Every W matters. Watch the supporters smiling from ear to ear. I can tell you one thing, they were quite nervous in that second half. 2 quick tries by the Naka Bulls completely changed the complexion of this game. Really putting up a good fight in that second half were the Naka Bulls. However, they say the cream rises to the top. You can't buy experience and you can't buy quality. And that's exactly what we saw from the Centurion Rugby Club. A brilliant, brilliant performance from the Naka Bulls in the second half. However, that foundation that was set by Centurion in that first half is why they were able to win this game. Then we have to talk about that vital penalty that was slotted away by Boeland. The scrummy, the man with the number 9 on his back, for Centurion, showing a lot of class and a lot of maturity in a high pressure situation. I'll remind you, he missed a penalty in the first half. But when he was given another opportunity in the second half, he definitely made it count. Give that man a bells for a brilliant game. An absolutely brilliant game from Boeland. The drinks will be flowing in Centurion. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant second round battle in the Carlton Cup. Centurion winning by 1 point. 34 to 33 points. Well done. securing a very, very close 33 to 34 point victory against the Naka Bulls. We've got the head coach here of the Centurion Rugby Club. He's smiling from ear to ear after that fantastic victory. Jacques Potgieter, you must be happy with that performance.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I think probably 10 years of my life went away today. Very proud of the guys. The guys put their bodies on the line. There are going to be some sore bodies tomorrow, definitely, both sides. But I'm very proud of my guys. They really, really played very well.
Looking at some of the star players that we have in the Centurion Rugby Club squad as well, we have to talk about Boeland, the scrummy, who also handles the kicking responsibilities. Talk to me about some of the utility players that you guys have within your squad as well.
Yeah, guys like Boeland. I mean, he's such a talented young individual. I mean, I think he's got probably the highest IQ in rugby that I've seen in a long time. His decision making on the field is amazing. I mean, he's such a small little guy, but I mean, he acts like he's got a size 15 foot. But like I said, yes, hands off to the guys. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I'm just, so proud of the boys.
Absolutely brilliant performance from Boeland. They say dynamite comes in small packages, and that's exactly what you saw from Boeland this afternoon. We have to talk about this environment in Centurion. I mean, the heartbeat of club rugby, I like to call it. Just a word of gratitude to all of these supporters that came out to secure that brilliant performance by the Centurion Rugby Club.
Yeah, without our supporters, we won't be anywhere. It's not easy to come and play here. And we have to thank our supporters for that. They come every weekend. They come here in masses, and they come and support us, and we play for them. That's why we can play to the dying minutes of the game because of them, and then we pull tough games like this because of them. So thank you so much to our supporters.
Absolutely brilliant. Jacques Potgieter, brilliant victory there. Well done to the Centurion Rugby Club on securing that brilliant victory in the second round of the Carlton Cup. Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. full time in the second round of the Carlton Cup. Centurion Rugby Club securing a very, very close 34 to 33 point victory. The finest in club rugby, I can tell you that much. We've got two man of the match performances from these two gentlemen that join me right now. Let's start off on my right hand side. Lita, the man who played at center for the Centurion Rugby Club. A brilliant performance from you as well. And we saw you converting a try. How brilliant was that in terms of just your performance on the day?
Yes, to be honest, it was massive. I mean, coming up with a giant team like Naka is always a massive privilege. I always compare to sort of first division Cup. But for me to try there under the poles was, yes, I think I lost my mind. At some point, I forgot what was happening. But I mean, it means that much to me. And obviously, we came out here as the boys and we wanted to make a statement. And I feel of the chance for the performance out here today.
2 victories in a row. What does this mean for you as well as the campaign? You guys are definitely building some solid momentum this season.
It means nothing, honestly. You're right, we are building momentum. We have to keep our heads down and keep on building. That's all it means. We take it a day, game at a time. Next week, we're off. We take it again when we play again, and then we take it from there. It doesn't mean anything. It's past now. We focus on the future.
The man with the number 8 on his back for the Centurion Rugby Club, Dean, joins me right now. He's smiling from ear to ear. Happy with the performance that we saw from you in terms of your own individual performance, but we also saw you carry the ball quite brilliantly this afternoon.
Happy, extremely happy about the performance. There's a few mistakes here and there, but not every game can be a Springbok game. But and the coaches told me in the week I need to back myself with the carries, and that's what I tried to do. And I think, it went quite well.
Now, you guys were leading at half-time, going into that second half, losing a little bit of momentum, Naka coming back with 2 quick tries. At that stage in the game, things were looking a little bit shaky for you guys, but just the maturity for you guys to close off the game. So often teams lose momentum and then they don't bounce back, but you guys did it brilliantly in the dying seconds of this game.
To be honest with you, the previous weekend the same happened. We had a lack of lead and then we had a bit of a slope. And same happened here. I think that's the main thing we need to work on. We start strong and then we slack down a bit to the end. So I think we just need to finish for the full 80 minutes. If that happens, I think no one can stop us.
Certainly, no one can definitely stop you guys. Lita, for you guys as a squad, looking right on, what do you guys want to achieve in the Carlton this season? Possibly lifting the trophy at the end of the season?
Definitely, that's the only goal. I have to lift the trophy. It's the only goal.
Absolutely beautiful. I heard you mention it earlier. You had special supporters in the stands as well. Mother's Day yesterday. Look into the camera and share a special message to those that came out to support you this afternoon.
Okay, to my partner and obviously I'm very, very grateful they came out today. The support, not just today, throughout, week in, week out, on Sundays, during the week. I really, really do appreciate it. And to my baby, happy Mother's Day. And I'll make sure I make it worth your while.
Absolutely beautiful. Dean, for you as a squad this season, 2 victories in a row, looking good, looking like a well-oiled machine. I'm sure that the trophy at the end of the season is the only goal for you individually as well as this team.
Yes, most definitely. At the end of the day, it's about how you finish, not how you start. So 2 good victories at the start. Momentum is built, but we just need to keep it there. The main goal is towards the end, round 2 and the semi-finals and finals.
Supporters that came out right here at the Centurion Rugby Club, of course, we can see that the drinks are flowing, celebrating that victory as well. Just your message of gratitude to the supporters, but most importantly, to the special lady that supports you as well.
Oh, yes, no, of course. Thank you for the community, every supporter, everyone coming out, family member, uncle, niece, nephew, whatever. Thank you, support, shouting, and then last of all, thank you to my wonderful fiance and my mother also for Mother's Day, watching on YouTube. Thank you so much, and just once again, thank you for the support. We heard it on the field, and I think that's what carried us towards the end.
Absolutely beautiful. Naka Bulls falling short by 1 point this afternoon in Centurion. Centurion Rugby Club securing a fantastic 34 to 33 point victory. It is the second round of the Carlton Cup, proudly brought to you by the Global Sport Network.